Hey hey. Hey 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 hey. Hey 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 hey. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Crimson, how are you? Hi hi. I'm back. I'm back. I'm like my voice is to a point where I can like talk again. Long time no see, you got that, right? Hold on, cough. Excuse me. There's gonna be a lot of that today. And probably for the next few streams as well. Because this cough is never gonna go away. But uh I applied some throat spray before stream, so I got that going for me. And I have a ton of these like honey drops that are supposed to like soothe the cough. So I got these like on my desk right next to me. So I'm gonna be snacking on those. I got one in my mouth right now. Alright. But yeah. We're doing an unscheduled stream today, because if you saw my announcement, I didn't make a schedule for this week because I didn't know when I was gonna feel better enough to stream. And I didn't want to have to cancel anything, so I would much rather have like an extra stream than one that I have to get rid of, you know? Excuse me. I'm gonna have to learn to not say excuse me after every cough, because otherwise it's going to become the #1 phrase that I say this stream. But anyway, in terms of like streaming stuff, we are now like way behind, because that's 2 weeks worth of streams that we're missing out on. So we gotta catch up with our stuff. Like Sherpera was supposed to be done we're supposed to be like most of the way through with Sherpera's evolution by now, but you know. we're gonna make do, you know how it is. I hope my cough isn't too intrusive to stream, by the way. Don't worry, you were sick. Yeah, that's the thing though, I wanted to stream. I wanted to do this stuff. Hold on. Lord. I'm probably gonna talk less this stream too, just so that I don't like destroy my voice. Health before stream. No! Streaming is healthy. Streaming gives me life. But yeah. Today is mostly just gonna be me quietly working on this. And we can talk, like, I'm fine with talking with y'all, right? But, I don't know if I'm going to prioritize using my voice. Because already I can tell that it is causing it to become scratchy again. So that's fun. But, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I have to, like, instinctively move my mic away every time. Alright. All we have left to do for this guy is animations, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna do that today. But anyway, how have you guys been? I hope you guys have been able to cope with my absence. Doop-a-doo. Alright. I also have to remember how to do this because I haven't touched Blockbench since last Blockbench stream, so that's fun. Okay. I'm gonna pop another one of these cough drops. Like that. What should this guy's battle idol look like? I wonder. Boop. I'm thinking we make it similar to this. Oh, idea. He'll be like a... I guess kind of in like a wyvern-y stance. Where his wings are down like this. Alright, you can kind of see the vision. Let's see. That's not right. So instead of the wings being folded up, they'll kind of be out like that, you know? Boop, 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 boop. Does that work? I think that works, right? Alright, let's see if we can replicate that rotation. $16,414. Ah! Almost. You know, maybe we do both wings at the same time. Maybe that would help just a teeny bit. $22. $22. $17. Well, around 17 like this. Oop. 10. 10. 10. 10. And then we kind of just... Whoop! Can I get away with rotating 7.5 like that? I think I can. Excuse me. So yeah, idle. And then battle idle. $15 like that. There we go. And then we just take like this, I guess. Except we slow it down. Yeah. Oop. Like that. All right. Check it out. Whoop. Excuse me. Alright. This is a good start, I think. And then all you have to do is this. Same for the other wing. Hopefully that's right. I'm also gonna rotate it like this. Yeah. Okay, first of all, like this. Like that. And like this. Whoop. There we go. Then I just make these like that, and like that. And check that out. So we got regular, we got battle. Note the difference. All that's left is we gotta do the tail now. Whoop. Which should be easy. I think we just do this. Boop. You know? Check that out. Excuse me. Lordy lord. Okay. We got our bat guy now. Now, I think I actually make the feet a little angled out more. Like that. Okay. Then all that's left to do is apply the animations to the other set of wings. Like this. Okay, I did not do that to the right thing. Like that. There we go. Boop, boop. Okay. And now it's on his other wings too. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Isn't that nice? Alright. Next up, I'm gonna need to open a... I'm gonna need to open a new thing because I forget once again. What we're supposed to be doing. What 2 weeks off does to a person, you know? Doop doop doo. I'm gonna use this guy as my reference because we're gonna have all the same kinds of animations here. We got a lot of them to go through. All right. All right. All right. Boop. You gotta just make all of these. Status. Excuse me. Air physical. Air stat and up special. Air status. Okay. There we go. And then we can take all of these. Excuse me. Boop. Oh lord. Okay. Okay. I feel like I messed this up. Boop boop. I feel like he's supposed to be way higher up than he is. Whoop. There we go. Again. Now we speedrun this stuff. This attack's gonna be easy. I think I'm gonna hide this and this. Whoop. I'm gonna reset these because these are awful coordinates. Like this. And like that. There we go, look at that. Move the body up like this. Maybe not that high up. Yeah, check that out. Alright. Boop, 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 boo. 30 back. 30 back. Excuse me. Oop. Look at that. Ah. I just realized his wings are totally going in the ground. That's awesome. 15. 15. That's better. Whoop. Okay. Lord. Chat, be honest. Is the coughing bad? Like, is it bad on the mic? Because I really can't tell. And I don't want this to be like a miserable viewing experience. So like I can go to like mute the mic if I ever have to cough. That is a thing I can do. So just like say the word, you know? That's not a good coordinate at all. What the heck? $20. $20. $20. There we go. Alright. That works. Check that out. Okay, let's do the next wing position. Boop. Not like that. I think I'm once again gonna reset these. And instead, I'm just gonna do like that. Okay. Check that out. And then I can do the same thing here. Boop, boop. And then like that. Whoop. Okay. Just want to make sure. Alright, sick. Alright. Ooh, awesome. Okay. Gosh. Raise that like 10, like that, I guess. Okay. Still here, just doing Helldivers. Ooh. You know what I got back into recently? I got back into playing Donkey Kong Bonanza while I was sick. That and Mario Wonder. I actually went back and finally beat both of them. I 100%ed Mario Wonder. I got like the secret like final badge and everything. Like I got every flower coin, every wonder seed, you know? The whole 9 yards. Very fun game. I was sad that I ran out of like levels to play. And then I'm currently trying to 100% Bonanza because I beat the game. And what I would do is for every like area, I would collect like all of the secret stuff for every area before moving on. Until I got to like the second to last area where I'm just like, I just want to beat the game. And then I figured out that there's like actual post-game stuff, which I didn't know about. So I'm like slowly going through and doing that now. You know? And it's been fun so far. I've been enjoying myself. Just like a opportunity that being sick has allowed me to capitalize on, you know? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Boop. Let's do that. Let's make these wing motions nicer. I think I'm gonna move this to like here. Yeah. I hate seeing my microphone peak every time I cough. It's like, it makes me uncomfortable. Whoop. That's not right. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Like that. Ooh, check that out. That's a cool wing movement. Let's make that smooth. Like that. Cute, right? And then I can like tilt them back a little bit here. Boop. Hydrate time. Ah. And then he goes back to his resting position, which is this. Check that out. Now we just gotta do the head. Boop. This should be also linear. Whoop. And then like that. Check that out. That's pretty nice. I like that. Although it's kind of it kind of feels underwhelming in a little bit. Torso. He's adorable. Me want him. Right? I love Chirpera. I like both of the bat Pokemon that I made. Oh, idea. Whoop. Like that. Boop. You see the vision? Whoop. I see the vision. And I hope y'all see the vision too, because this is a cool vision that I had. Whoop. There we go. That is too far forward. What the hecky? There we go. He kind of pushes himself back. There we go. Then we just got the tail. Whoop. Like that. There we go. Woo! And now we do the mouth. Because why not? I forgot he has one tooth. Lord. And then this can all just be step. Okay. There's his there's his physical attack. And I don't know if his wings will light up for this one. I don't think they will, honestly. Next, special attack. I'll probably go down like this, forward, and then like that. Whoop. Whoop. This. Whoop. And then copy this, put it back. Whoop. Like that. Whoop. Yeah, that works. Five up. 15. 15. 15. 15, like that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Boop. $15 like that. $15. Like that. Okay. Smooth. Whoop. There we go. And then they kind of just go back to the beginning. You know? That works, honestly. Now we take the mouth. The mouth. Like that. There we go. Alright. Next thing we're gonna do is we're going to set these back to normal. I think. Yeah. Okay. Because he's gonna light up, and then, gosh, I have an idea, but I don't know if I can do it very well. Because what I want to happen is I want his ears to kind of pulse, I guess. Whoop. Alright. Ah! Here's what I could do. I'm just gonna group this. I don't even know what to call this. We're gonna call it the yellow. We're also going to center the pivot points of these. Here we go. Oh gosh, okay. Boop. And then this can be like slightly smaller. Like that. Smooth. Yeah, that kind of works, you know? I kind of dig that. Whoop. Oh god, what happens here? Okay, maybe don't do that. Okay. Tail time. Boop. Like that. There we go. Also a new idea. We're just gonna rotate these 10 like that. Maybe a lot more. Maybe like 25. Yeah. That works. Okay. Next, we just do this. And then that. So yeah, this is what the animation will actually look like, because his wings will light up here. There we go. I think that works. I think that works nicely. Next. Alright. Let's do, let's leave him down like this. Right? Like this. Right? And I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna take his wing position here. Oh Lord. Gosh, okay. Wait, no, these need to be smooth. Like that. That. Whoop. Okay. Smooth. There we go. Status. And somehow the wings stay connected to his body fully. Don't know how. Whoop. Also gonna scoot this forward the tiniest amount. Like that. There we go. And then I think I'm also going to make his ears do the little thing that they do. Like that. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Gosh. Okay. What's happening here? There we go. I see what's happening here, and I don't like it. Oop. That's better. Again. I love how he opens his mouth like that, right? He's got a stupid front tooth, and it looks goofy, but I like it. You know? It's just a little silly. Okay. Last but not least, we just have to do the thing that we do with the wings. That's the wing thing. Wing thing? Wing ding. Chat, when I was sick, I watched a lot of Deltarune content. Can you tell? Anyway, check that out. Lord, okay. Like, imagine him using, like Thunder Wave or Roost here. He just does that little... He just says cinema, you know? He just does the cinema pose. Really? I could not possibly tell. Oh! Oopsie detected. Oopsie detected, chat. I need to fix this. Boop. 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 Yippee! I think I had that thought in the back of my head, like, I should fix that for the physical attack. I think I had that thought, like, 3 separate times while I was doing special and status moves, and then I just forgot about it instantly every time. Am I ever gonna stop coughing, chat? But yeah, this attack's not even gonna have the lit up wings, so that's just like a... It's just like a safety precaution, I guess. Whee! And then we got... And then we got... Alright, now for the air ones, which are going to be infinitely more worse and annoying. Whoop. Because I already have an idea for what I want to do for this one. And it's gonna be awful. We're gonna just rotate you 180 degrees like that. And then right here. Hi, Furlax, how are you? I'm doing better. I still have a I still got a pretty nasty cough, but I'm feeling better. So we did a surprise Friday stream. Oh lord, okay. This one needs to be step. Like that. Ugh. Something about this is completely not right at all. Whoop. What if I... Instead of doing this here... What if I do this? And then do this. And then we kind of just... You know? Sorry. I got distracted. I should ask, Fairlax, how have you been? Sorry. I'm like everywhere today, I guess. I don't know. I'm always everywhere. I don't know. That's not right. Smooth like that. Whoop. There we go. I think here needs to be more forward. Here needs to be more upward and more forward, like that. There we go. You can kind of see the vision. You can like almost see what I'm going for here. I like how he kind of just like barrels around. I like that. Woo! Make this smooth. And then we can reset the head position. Whoop. Let's see. Okay. That works better. I kind of want his wing animations. Whoop. Surely I can just do this and it'll work. Let's see here. Boop, boop. That kind of works. Whoop. Excuse me. That probably sounded gross. My bad. Alright. Woo! I still kind of want to move this forward like that. There we go. Hi Kato, how are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm glad I'm feeling better. Thank you, thank you. I'm still not perfect, but I'm good enough to be here, so I'm gonna be here, you know? Because to be honest, I missed streaming. And it's been like 2 weeks. So I wanted to stream again. And plus, I was supposed to finish animating this guy like last Monday, so... And we can finally, like, actually get around and finish these. Whee! Maybe I do something like this, honestly. I don't know what I did just now, but it made it a million times better when he, like, lands it. The only thing I'm kind of iffy on is he doesn't have this, like, bounciness about him in this animation. And I'm debating whether or not that's a bad thing or not. Because it kind of seems fine, you know? Seems fine from this angle, too. You know? I think all we really need to do is the tail, because I don't think he needs to. Excuse me. I don't think he needs to be like bouncing, you know? I think he's doing enough. Like that. That should be good for the tail. Whoop. Like that. There we go. We can go back like that. There we go. I don't know how I feel about that, though. I don't like how it moves at the same time as his head. Boop. That's kind of better. I dig it. I dig it, you know? Alright. Now we do the same thing as usual. Make his other set of wings also do what they're supposed to. Like this. Wait a second. This isn't right. Boop. Boop. Should be like that. I hope it's not also like that for the other wing. It's not. Alright. There's that taken care of. Alright. Next up, we've got Air Special. Gosh. Honestly? Honestly, I gotta stop coughing. Wait a second. Hold on. I just realized something. It didn't go, the redeem didn't go through. What the heck? Hold on. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Let me figure this out. Boop. Did it sign me out of the... It signed me out. That's not fair. Hold on. Let me re-redeem that for you. Boop. Boop. Hold on. Boop. 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 It didn't work still? What? Alright, technical difficulties time. Why don't it work? Why don't it work? Alright, I'm disappearing again. Okay, now it should work. Maybe? Maybe. There we go. It works now. Look at that. I love how it when you connect your Twitch to VTube Studio, it just logs you out every like 2 months. That's fun. But anyways, we need to figure out what we're gonna do for these last 2 attack animations. It's a good feature. Yeah, right? It's so helpful. Especially when you want to like interact with your audience and you forgot that it does that. Alright. I forget what we were doing. Special attack, right, okay. Air special, yep. Honestly, I might just make, unless I can look at this guy for reference, like, what's the difference between air special and air status that I did for this guy? Alright, that's special. Oh, wait, actually, that's cute. I like that. I forgot I did that. He kind of just gets jiggy with it, you know? He's really cute, right? I'm gonna be honest, I look back at this and I'm like, did I really look at this and be like, wow, that's a good animation. I should run with this. But you know what? I think that's just a testament to how I've improved since I made this guy. I'm thinking about just making the special and the status the same. Because even if I did do that, I could still refer to myself as an animator on par with real Pokemon, because they only give their Pokemon 2 attack animations. Starting, I don't remember what gen, they just stopped giving things status animations. Plus it's like, what would I make different with this guy? Because I can't really toggle his wing lights like dynamically. It's either they're on or they're off for the whole animation, and like, you know what I mean? At least with the ears and the eyes, I can like toggle them. Idea. Wait! Idea! What if I make... Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna do the status first, because I could make it a stateful animation, and I could do this. Ready for this? Excuse me. I could like toggle his lights on and off. So I could do like okay. First of all, I'm just going to take all of these. I'm going to take his little ear lights as well. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Right? Now, bear with me here, because this is going to be weird. Gosh. Okay. Alright, I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this. And then I need the left eye and right eye. Okay. So what if we do this, and then for his left eye, we make it dark. Oh, but not like that. Ugh. Boop. And we make all of the step animations so that it looks nicer. Step. And we kind of subdivide this a little bit. I wish there was a way to see his ears easier. Like the inside of them easier. I think that would be nice. Let's see here. Wait, I'm just doing this completely wrong. Am I dumb? That's also not right. What am I doing? This needs to go to the next one, like that. This needs to go like this. Boop. And then right eye needs to come out. Boop. Bezier. No, not Bezier. Smooth. No. Step. I might be a little dumb. Oh yeah, Neon, did you see what Overwatch was doing? No, I did not. I pay no attention to that franchise. Okay, this needs to be faster still, I think. He's gonna like do like an LGM. You know how LGM has his like fingers? You know what I'm talking about? LGM's got like his fingers. And then this ear is going to turn off here. Like that. They removed the 2 in Overwatch 2. Why would they do that? That seems kind of like false advertising almost. Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for saying that? That seems like they're just lying now. It's like if they renamed Mario Maker 2 to just Mario Maker. They got rid of the last thing that made it a second game. Oh, so they're like, wait. So actually making a sequel to this was a bad idea. Let's just, like, start over. You know? Now we need the other eye. Overwatch 2 is a lie in the beginning. I guess that's fair. I know like nothing about Overwatch 2 other than the fact that I was told it was just like a cash grab, or like I read that it was just like a cash grab. And there didn't really need to be a second game from what I've like seen. Boop 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 boop. Alright. Now, the lighting here in the shader, the lack of shaders doesn't really do this justice. But you can like kind of see what I'm going for, you know? The lights in his eyes and ears just kind of like rotate around. And they kind of go in a merry-go-round, you know? I kind of like it. People paid for this game and now it's just Overwatch 1 again. To be fair, the second game was meant to give us a lot like PvE and story, but they dropped everything. That is funny. They're adopting the EA Plants vs Zombies school of like game design. I'm sure Overwatch has in-app purchases. I'd be shocked if I learned that Overwatch didn't have in-app purchases, because it's just that kind of game. From what I know. Oh, thousands. Loot box. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. What did I say? What did I say? All right, well here's our status. I feel like it would be a crime to have the ability to make his lights all blinky and then not make his lights all blinky. You know what I mean? So, we made his lights all blinky. Alright. Last one. And then we can go to the easy stuff, aka blink, cry, sleep, faint, recall. You know what I didn't do? I had 2 weeks to make sounds for these guys, and I just didn't. I just forgot. We really need like a throw tomato redeem. Like, you know how some streamers have that thing where you can like overlay a video onto their stream? I need that, but it's just like you throw a tomato at like a spot on the screen. So you can just like redeem like 1,000 channel points and you just get to throw a tomato anywhere. You know what I mean? I think that'd be awesome. Also, Hytale is so good. I've heard. I've heard very good things about Hytale. Have I touched it? No. I really want to try Hytale. Kato, we should for like a follower goal. We should do a collab where we play Hytale. That'd be cool. It's so good Minecraft is thinking about adding vertical slabs because of Hytale. Yeah, I saw that post from Jeb. He was like, he was like surprised to learn that like the bug report page or like the suggestion board was like vertical slabs like diminish creativity or whatever. Well, I don't remember the exact words were used, but he's just like, really? That's on there? There's someone who managed to get crossplay with Hytale and Minecraft on the same multiplayer. So yeah, I saw. I don't remember if you sent that to me or I saw it on my own, but they made crossplay between Hytale and Minecraft, and it just blows my mind. Like, how did you manage? Like, that's two different game. That's like if you made like. You think you did? Yeah, it would make sense. But that's like if you took like that's like if you made crossplay between like Apex and like CS:GO. It's like, yeah, team shooter game. They're the same genre. Let's make crossplay. They're both plot games. Well, yeah, but like still, that's crazy. But yeah, Kato, when I mention that collab, I do mean that. I think that'd be fun. Some of the mods for Hytale, yeah. Also, you know, I should probably give context for people who don't know who Kato is. I dropped by some of his streams while I was sick. I was just looking for like a streamer to watch, and I found his channel, and I'm like, you know what, this seems cool. Do you even have the funds to get Hytale? Okay, so what is it on, like, is it just like its own launcher, or can I get it on like Steam or whatever? It's what, like 20 bucks? I should be able to afford it. Ah! I made the game disappear. It's got its own okay. Okay. One more thing to add to my taskbar, you know, no big deal. Yeah, even though you're super scuffed, I hope it's fun. It's chill. I like just like chilling in your streams, Kato. I like the energy, you know? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I've like never seen like 90% of the games that you play, but it's like, I don't mind that because it's chill, you know? Haven't played that much, but that's because you've been busy. That's fair. I haven't been doing anything because I've been sick. I've been playing Donkey Kong. Only bug you encounter is water physics not working right. Is that a bug, or is that just like water physics work weird? Yeah, the new Donkey Kong. I'll be honest. I got Donkey Kong Bonanza the day it came out. And then I played like most of the way through it. And I was like 100%ing every area, like getting every item, every collectible, right? And then I just dropped the game for like months. So when I got sick, it gave me an excuse to like pick it back up and actually beat it. And now I'm in the post game, and the post game is like comically large compared to what I expected there to be. I think they have it so water physics can be infinite. I'm still waiting for a 3D block game to have like Terraria water physics, because I like Terraria water physics despite how dumb they are. Actually, what am I saying? They're not dumb at all. They make perfect sense. For the most part. Excuse me. Oh, can't be infinite. Okay, so it is like Terraria water physics. Alright, here's the plan for this animation. Sorry, I got sidetracked. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go up. That's it, really. Maybe forward a bit. Move back like half. What even just happened right there? What the heck? Whee! Something like this, maybe? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna round this off to 2.5 seconds just to make it easier for myself to make the wings. And by that, I mean I'm going to take the exact wing animation from the physical and just copy it to the special. Excuse me, that was nasty. That sounded nasty. You're looking through some of the new mods. Someone made a Lord of the Rings reference. Dude, okay. Something I've always wanted ever since I played like Lego, like The Hobbit, is I want to see Middle Earth in Minecraft, like all of Middle Earth. Like to scale, you know what I mean? And it's probably been done already, and I just haven't done any research into it, because I just thought of this now. But like, wouldn't that be so sick? Like imagine like trying to like explore like Middle Earth in Minecraft, and you're like trying to find Rivendell or whatever. We need, if that doesn't exist, we need to get the guy who made like the Breath of the Wild in Minecraft, and we need to get that guy on the case. I'm sure he could do it, you know? Also, I just thought of something. And that something is I need to get rid of all of these keyframes, because this is a stateful animation, which means we don't need keyframes, because it's just gonna mess with things. So that needs to stay like that. Because need I remind you, when an animation is stateful, instead of playing on its own, it plays and it just like adds the animations to whatever's already playing. So if it was already posed, it would just like add the additional coordinates on top of the existing animation, and it would make it look really jank and really goofy. So we need to put them in a T-pose so that it doesn't like add any unnecessary movement, you know what I mean? There's already a quarry mod. Did they add buildcraft into Hytale? Did you send it to me? Oh, wow, that's just the okay. Yeah, that literally is just the buildcraft quarry. That's so cool. I always thought buildcraft was cool. I could never get into it. I always preferred like other tech mods. And by other tech mods, I mean create mod and nothing else. Because create mod is just the best. And like if you come at me and you're like, well, what about, I don't know, thermal expansion? I'll be like, okay. And create mod. There's also like refined storage and stuff. I can never get that to work. Dude, there was one storage mod I had on like a server that I played on with friends one time. And it was a mod that required RF to function. Like you know RF, like the power source for all those tech mods, and the mod itself just didn't have a way to generate RF. So we just had a mod that required RF, and then we just had no way of making RF because we didn't have any other mods that used RF in that mod pack. 80% sure there's a create mod for Hytale in the works. Okay, that's cool and all. And the quarry stuff is cool and all, but I just had a thought. I hope when it comes to Hytale modding, they can actually like make their own like original stuff, because as much as I would love to see like Minecraft mods ported into Hytale, I still think it would be, I think, better overall if each side of that coin retained like some originality or like exclusivity, you know what I mean? And I think that'll happen at some point, but I think what needs to happen is people need to just like get all their creative juices out and just like do all of the the overlap stuff first, because there's already like infrastructure for that in Minecraft, I guess, and they can just use that as their reference. There are already thousands of mods that are Hytale originals. I guess so. Yeah, you're right about that, I guess. I guess I just haven't really been exposed to that, because all the mods that I have seen for Hytale are just like Minecraft mods but built for Hytale, you know? Like those are all the big ones that I've seen. There's already a solo leveling mod. That's cool. I don't really care for solo leveling that much, admittedly. Like, it's not bad. I don't mind it, but like it's not my favorite. But like, I always thought the quest system and how it's like an MMO, I thought that was neat. So if they manage to put that into Hytale, that's actually sick, kind of. Can you imagine that? Wait, that's cool. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, that's cool. Because like they already have like the portals and stuff in Hytale, don't they? So you could just make one of those go into like the solo leveling dungeon. You know what I mean? I mean, if that's not what they're doing already. To be fair, the quest system in solo leveling isn't exactly a quest system. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of just like a do your dailies or you die like type deal, you know? 20. Oops. 20. It's more of a shaping Sung's body to be fit as a vessel. See, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a manga spoiler or manga. I don't know if that's a webtoon. Is that still a manga if it's a webtoon? Because Solo Leveling is a webtoon, right? Because it's Korean, it's not Japanese. So is that still manga? Huh. I don't know if that's spoilers or not. Solo Leveling's original story is finished. Manhwa. Yeah, that's so right. Manhwa. That word just like completely just like escaped my memory. I don't know why. I don't think I'm gonna go read it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna read it. The only manga I read is the One Piece manga. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, I'm late. Hi, Marcio. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, that's not right. Wrong body part. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Small enemy bat is back. My favorite Fakemon so far. Right? Look at him. How can you hate this guy? Next up we gotta do the ears. Excuse me. There's a tabletop games. What does that even? What? Yeah, D&D in real life is boring. I'm gonna play it in Hytale instead. Type beat, you know? Lord. Okay. Next up, we got the ears. That. Chess Connect for. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe I am an idiot. Whenever I think of tabletop games, I think of like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't think of like Monopoly. I guess I'm not that late. The recoil animation's still not made. True! Neither's the faint animation, which I just realized, and that's gonna be awful. Excuse me. Easums. Funny enough, D&D is a driving force for Hytale. I believe it. It's got a lot of that kind of elements in it from what I've seen. Next we do the mouth. Boop, boop. Speaking of Terraria, there's a mod of that as well. What? Okay, okay, Crimson. New task. Can you find me a list of mods that aren't for Hytale? I think that would be a more interesting thing. Because I bet you I could like come up with anything in my head and there'd be a mod for it in Hytale. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure Hytale already has like representation from like most fandoms on the internet. Also so glad that I'm right now. Thank you, thank you. I still got this cough, but I am doing better. Excuse me. And it makes me uncomfortable whenever I cough and I see my my mic volume thing go like completely red. So I hope that doesn't sound awful on your guys' end. It's gonna be yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next up, the tail. Just found the what now? What is that? Words you're saying, Crimson? Oh, that does not look nice. Whoop. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Whoop. That's better. It's not that loud of the cough sound. That one might have been. Genuinely, I can't tell if me talking is helping or not helping my throat because... Okay, well there is no because actually. I just can't tell. Here we go. So now we have all of the attacking animations. We have physical on the ground. We got special attack on the ground. We got status. Which I might flip status and special, honestly. I might make that one special attack, and I might make this one status. Because this one seems much less involved. Then we got air physical, where he kind of just, you know. We gotta complete the trio. We get the regional bird, regional mammal, but the regional fish is still missing. True. Regional fish is coming up sooner or later, I think. Hold on, how many more we got till that? Regional fish is number 49 in the decks. So we got like 20 more until then, but you know, we're making progress slowly. We Alright, and then we got air special, which we just did. Then we got air status, which is just him going to be blinky-blinkying. I've actually already shown the regional fish on stream. And if anybody in chat remembers, I'm sure you guys will like it, those who don't know. Your parry is number 30, that is correct. Alright, time for faint animation. Chirpera.faint. I'm gonna steal some stuff from the physical attack, actually. Whoop! I like the way I named the Pokedex and Neon's fake dex. The main reason I did that is because I don't really, like... Because it was originally supposed to be like a whole game, right? With like a 2 versions and whatnot. And I didn't really have like finalized names for the 2 versions. So I'm just like, you know what? This is my fake dex. I don't have a name for it. So it's just my it's just my game, you know? Ooh! I just thought of something. And I need to fix something with Nightbot real quick. Let me fix it real quick. Sorry, I just thought of this. And boop. Okay. Commands. Boop. All right. Any idea that we can do it now? Yeah, for real. All right. Okay. So if you're on Twitch, you should be able to type !server, and you should be able to download the Cobblemon world. That was the January server, because that did end at the end of January. I wasn't able to stream for it, but I was on Yuna's stream for it. I was present at Yuna's stream because Yuna streamed during the Cobblemon server finale. So now if you do !server in Twitch chat, you should be able to download it. Is the server down now? As far as I know. I can check real quick, hold on. Yeah, it's gone, but you can download the world, and if you played on the server, it should save all your stuff, I think. So, you can continue playing on that world. It'll just be single player, and it'll just be on your own kind of client, you know? Alright. You probably heard Minecraft sounds when I was doing that. Sad days. Yeah. It's a pretty big file, though, so... It might take like a hot second to download all the way. Single player unless you add essentials. See, there we go. There's our positive thinking. I did so much for that server. You really did, Crimson. You like carried that server. Like, you and Jotro were like the lifeblood of that server, because like, A, it wouldn't exist without Jotro. B, wouldn't have been nearly as cool without Crimson, you know? Whoop. I'm gonna steal this keyframe here. I like how he grows a mustache when he's not animated. Ah. You're like the only one who is on. I try to log on sometimes. Although, I do think... I do sympathize with you, how there was like, you were the only one on 90% of the time. Dude, we need a quirk animation for Chirpera. If we're gonna do quirk animations, we're gonna do it. I'm thinking I'm gonna do it like once I'm done with everything. I'll go back and add like quirks for stuff. And for now, I just want to get done with the like all the main stuff, and then we can add like details and stuff later. Because I'm not even gonna lie, I've wanted to add quirks to like every Fakemon that I do, and then I just don't. For no reason in particular. It just ends up not happening. Whoop. Get rid of all these wings. It's already the beginnings of a FNAF mod for Hytale. You know what? That's actually crazy because I was about when you were like when I was like what isn't there a mod for in Hytale? I was literally thinking there's probably a FNAF mod. So that's funny. What? Where did I go? Did y'all see that? I like warped to a different plane of reality. Whoop. Let's grab all these. Maybe you can kind of looking around. Or you don't know to. I don't know. I'm gonna do that for a lot of the mons eventually. Just not right now. Someone made the most OP weapon ever. Yes, I do know that YouTuber. What about him? What about him? Wait, I need to pay attention. Hold on. 30. 30. He made the command staff. That's not right. Where is torso? And head. Oop. Okay, wing left, and then wing... Where's wing right? Hello? 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 I'm looking for this animator. So wait, I kind of brushed that off, but Because I've never watched animator versus animation, but I'm assuming the command staff is just like the item. You know what I want in Hytale? I want Ore Spawn remastered. Anybody remember Ore Spawn? Those were fun days. Those were the days. Command block and staff farm. Yeah, that makes sense. Also found best mod, Ruby. Like the Ruby, like the show Ruby. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Again, I'm like 80% sure there's an ore spawn mod in the works. They excuse me. They were gonna remake ore spawn for like Minecraft at some point, and then it just never happened, I'm pretty sure, right? Ruby Crescent Rose. Alright, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. My parents love Ruby, like the show. I could never get into it. Like, all I know about Ruby is I know, like, roughly what some of the characters look like. And it succeeds at being goofy sometimes. And the animation style they use is creative, if nothing else. Like, they use, like, full-on, like, rotoscoping, like, motion tracking to do, like, the fights and stuff. Because it's like 3D animation. But like, I don't know. I guess that kind of thing just isn't for me, I guess. Like, I'm sure it's a great show and whatnot. I'm just like shallow and a bad person, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's make this guy fall over. That'd be funny. It gets better, I promise you. Dunk. It's kind of like the reverse deal that I had with Black Clover, right? It was like Black Clover, like the animation style, the art style of Black Clover is like very nice, but like the story and the acting, or like the characters in Black Clover, I think Asta is just like insufferable. Whereas with Ruby, it's just like, I'm sure it's a good show, but I'm not a fan of the art style, you know? It's like they're reverses of each other. Yeah, I'm starting being... No, I'm not, okay, Marcia, you need to understand, I'm not intentionally ignoring you. Yeah, someone's done it. Someone's done what? Excuse me. Someone's done what? What have they done? You need to make the animation more impacting. Yeah, I know. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I'm still in the very like a rough stage of it, you know? To be fair, it gets better as the seasons go. Okay, which one? Ruby or Black Clover? I don't like how this guy falls over. Falling over is always annoying to translate into an animation. Check DMs. Oh. Well done. What? That's just Cobblemon. Like, what? That's just Cobblemon in Hytale. It's just the same models. Is that like the same, is that the same, is that the same devs, or is that different devs? You understand I was talking to you, but you didn't notice me. I wasn't in live chat. No, Mars, so, the way it works is, YouTube doesn't appear on stream, because if I were to do that, it would be against Twitch TOS, but I can still see you in my OBS, like, with Twitch chat, which is what I read off of mainly. For Ruby, okay. Whoop. Same models. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. I'm like, if that's not the actual devs of Cobblemon, that's kind of, I don't know, man. That feels kind of taboo. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, and I'm sure it's fine if it's like a placeholder, but like, if they're just gonna take the exact models, I don't know about that, you know? Yeah, you don't know how live chat works. Don't worry about it. All you gotta know is, I see your messages, even if I might not read them immediately. I'm gonna make these bezier. Whoop. Excuse me. If you want to see Ruby but in a different animation style, check out Ruby Ice Queendom. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. Oh wait, no, this needs to be... Excuse me. Okay, that works. It doesn't use 3D animation. Okay, can I be, I don't think, okay, here's the thing. I don't think it's the 3D that throws me off. I think it's the frame rate. Is that weird to say? I think it would be much more, I don't know. In my humble opinion, I think I would prefer it if it was in like that 24 FPS. Like, it feels too smooth, you know what I mean? I don't know if this is like a niche gripe that no one has, but that is simply my opinion. Ruby Ice Queendom is done completely different, like normal animes. That's interesting. I wonder why. Whoop. Oh, I don't like that at all. Maybe like that? Ooh, that's better. That's so much better. Excuse me. Again. Right here. Put a point here. Like that, I guess. Oop. Smooth. Apparently done as a side project and how it looked being done traditional 2D animation. That's interesting. And then this can be linear or smooth. Can you do me a favor? Maybe. No promises. What's up? Also gave you a look at what happened during the first few seasons of Ruby. Interesting. Ah. Like that. And then like this. Boop. Wait, that's not right. Oops. This should be negative? Nope. This should be negative. There we go. That. But the champion Iris battle music? You know what? Sure, we can, let's see. Boop a boop 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 doop doo. We can pause and do, we can do Iris music. Let's see. We can do a one song request for the stream, I suppose. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted, and hopefully it's not really loud. Where's where where's a version of it that's not 10 minutes long and isn't a remix? That one's 10 minutes long. That one's an hour long. That one's a remix. That one's a remix. That one's a playthrough. That's a remix. That's a remix. That's not even the right song. It might be a little loud. Okay, my question is, why does the guy that uploads every single, like Pokemon soundtrack, why is the guy that uploads that decide to make this one 10 minutes long? You know what? Screw it. We'll listen to it for 10 minutes, and hopefully it's not loud as balls. There we go. Alright. And hopefully an ad doesn't play afterward. That would be... That'd be something. Boop. Rotate this like that. There we go. And like this. The song is beautiful. I don't mind it. Whee! Excuse me. Alright, I'm on my last like honey cough drop. Yes, I have had all of them this stream. I'm gonna have to go get more. Like afterward. Alright. Is it fine that his wings go into the ground, or his ears? Am I okay with that? I don't know if I'm okay with that. I don't think I'm okay with that, actually. Excuse me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put some keyframes here. I don't know how much I rotated that just now. 305? $305. There we go. After that. Smooth. Head. Like that, maybe? Why are the keyframes backwards here? What? Oop. Like that. Like that. There we go. Left click the background, go to the previous unit, select the biome. I know how to do that. Woo! Alright. Now time to do the wings. Excuse me. $7.5. Six. Like that. That. Three. 1, 2, 3. Self click ground with the traverse on the other side. Yeah, I know. Ah! Yeah, did you know that if Doomslayer was dropped in the 40k universe, he would become the biggest unstoppable threat there is? Really now? Okay. Once again, I need to pay attention to how much I'm moving this. 35. 35. This looks like a Ban animation. And that's not the vibe I'm going for. We're gonna lower this by 10. That's better. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, the guys who made the 40k universe said of themselves the Doomslayer could and would make the warp go silent. Well then. Ain't that something? Man, can't I just do this? There we go. Marcy, I appreciate it. It's just I am okay with how I'm doing at the moment, you know? Like, I've gotten this far in animating this guy, I don't think I need to change the background now to, like, help, like, give myself a boost, you know? For context, if the warp ever went silent, every single entity within the 40k universe would collectively correct themselves. Well then. If that's the case, then I don't know. I've played Doom Eternal like a little bit, but I don't know nearly enough about the Doom universe. And I know even less about the Warhammer universe. So maybe oh, the music's over. Boop. There we go. And while I'm at it, I should probably loop. Can you copy the Gaffalo's tail in lock animation? It's so smooth. You can use it as reference, yeah. Well, it might seem like a blessing to stop demons. The immediate consequence would be the collapse of the galaxy. Oh, well then. You know, time like the present to just, like, start over, you know? Alright, check this out. Boop. Excuse me. To sell it even more for a universe called used to the screaming of the warp, the sheer unnatural quiet would drive the billions insane. The sudden absence of the Emperor's light would create panic on the galactic scale. Huh. Okay, but like, it would be really funny. Have you thought about that? I bet you haven't thought about it that way. Boop. Oh, that's too fast. Nope, 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 nope. That's how much of a threat Doom guy is. I like how we all just collectively called him Doom Guy for like years. I think that's pretty awesome. Alright, check this out. This is how he blinks out. Isn't it sick? This Pokemon does not blink like a normal Pokemon. He kinda... You knocked his lights out. That is his name. Cause wasn't it revealed to be Doom Slayer at some point and not Doom Guy? Sad, but also cool, right? I'm sure that won't cause anybody seizures when they have, like, lighting. I already have the question too much, but what will be the next Figmon we will make or animate or texture? It'll be this guy's evolution. Let's not forget Doomslayer's existence is so terrifying, he made the very dimension of hell fear him. That is true, he did do that. Within the Doom world, demons only had two emotions, rage and anger. I feel like rage and anger are the same thing, are they not? Like, call me a critic. I feel like rage and anger are kind of like the same thing. Am I wrong? That was before he became an unstoppable god. Yeah, he got like a space station and stuff. I don't even know what the hell happened for him to get that. I just beat like the tutorial and he was like, beam me up, Scotty, and then he was on a space station. Alright, that works for a faint animation. Alright. Time for... Okay, we need... Blink, cry, sleep, recoil. Easy, easy, easy. Dot recoil. Oop. Oh, he stole that space station. Okay, you know what? Fair. Honestly, more power to him. Chirparis sure blacks out when he faints. Exactly. To be fair, no one can really stop him from claiming anything he wants. From clamming anything he wants. We got recoil. Now we do blink. Chirpera dot blink. Yeah, you can give Larfarm, Rufin, and Alatant custom AI, and it would make sense since they're all ants. I don't think you can give Cobblemon custom AI. At least without, like, an extensive, like, modded API thing. Also, I just love how when he kills an enemy, they drop ammo. That's not a game mechanic. No, but they only do that if you kill him with the chainsaw. Because the chainsaw, this is something he can do. I always like to think of it of just like, it's just like it's supposed to like serve an addiction where it's like, the chainsaw dispenses ammo. It he already has all this ammo locked and loaded, right? But he just puts it inside of his chainsaw and locks it there to incentivize him killing more stuff, because when he kills something with the chainsaw, it dispenses ammo. And it's like, ooh, if I kill this, I get if I kill things, I get more bullets. And it's like a drug where it's like, ooh. You already did your fake amount of custom AI, but it didn't go very well. Yeah, I've never heard like anything about custom AI. I know you can like make them follow each other in groups and stuff. Which I don't know anything about because they haven't like documented that yet, to my knowledge. The straight up superpower he has. It's his ammo chainsaw. He revs it and then he slices and then it like dispenses like a new mag, like it's a gumball machine. Lord, okay. Take the eyes. Boop. Boop. Wait. I'm dumb. Chat, I'm dumb. I gotta take also the eyelids. Duh. Obviously. Who do I think I am? I'm just a fraud. Look at me. I don't even know what I'm doing. Now he can blink. Boop, 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 boop. And before you ask, no, I'm not gonna make this guy hang from the ceiling when he sleeps. I don't know how to do that. I don't think you can do that. Then there's the fact that the creator of the dang Doom universe, when he was revived, took form of the strongest entity in the universe, just so happened to be Doomslayer. I like Doomslayer. He seems just like a chill guy, To everybody except the demons. Then he goes sicko mode. But then when you're talking to him normally, he's just like chill. Does sleep. Alright, for sleep animation. Ah! He sleepies. Mouth. And I need these. Go away. I'm so zoomed in for no reason. Stop. Boop. All of this chaos and destruction because some idiot demon killed his pet bunny. Is that true? Did he have like a cinema roll plushie? $90. $25. $25. $20. 20. 12. Well, yep. He is. Doomslayer crash. Honestly, valid crash out. I would also destroy the entirety of hell for that. Alright, I gotta make his wings kinda do this sort of a deal. What the heck? Five like that. Cobblemon 117. Do not fear trainer, I can attack him. That is true, they did add that. Okay, once again, I'm not paying attention to how much I rotate this. 30. 30. 70. 70. 70. 50. 50. 'Let's move this one back like that. $7.5. Can you imagine that? You're a demon watching as a 7-foot-tall, roided-out monster of a man as he makes his way through every single possible demon there is, from the weakest to literal gods, all because one guy decided to kill a bunny. You know what, Crimson? I realize now that this might be, I feel like You can't even escape to Doom Universe's version of Heaven because he goes there as well. Boy, they killed the Doomslayer once. He's sweepy. He's sweepy. I could have done, I could have done like a Zubat where he kind of just like where he just like lays face down, but I thought of that too late. Plus, I don't think he would look nearly as good lying face down as Zubat does. Boop. Rotate these 2.5. Dedicated creators making animations. Meanwhile, Cobblemon creator using math. Yeah, that is how it be. I could probably do math if I learned math, but I don't know math. This is when he sleeps. He curls up. Now imagine if he like turned on his wings and just like flashbanged himself. I don't know why that amuses me to think about. But it does, so here we are. Boop. 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 And boop. There we go. Okay. My cough is not getting any better, chat. Alright. So, we're done with animations. We can move on to what do we move on to next, chat? I don't remember. It's been too long. Coding. We move on to the coding side of things. Which, by the way, speaking of coding, I have around half of the footage for my tutorial series recorded, which is cool. And I have even less of that voiced over because I haven't been able to speak recently, so that's fun. That was the biggest bummer, honestly, of me being sick. Is just, I would have loved to spend that, like, week and a half working on that video series, but, like, it's just me talking into a mic, and I couldn't do that. So, it's like, what am I even supposed to do, you know? And it was very upsetting. So, I will be happy to get back into that. But I want to wait until my cough is like completely gone, just so that I can like record it and not have to worry about doing a million takes because of just like the state my voice is in right now, you know? But yeah. Sorry, I've been looking at my like file explorer for like the past 2 minutes, just like blankly and not knowing what I'm doing. Let's copy and paste Jakutet's file. Oops. Boop. Chirpera. Alright. I go here. That's not the right thing. I go here. Boop. Boop. There we go. Look at that. Chirpera. 30. Primary type electric. Secondary type. Secondary type will be flying. Abilities. I need to pull up this thing again. Yippee. I don't remember where I put this. Here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Abilities are soundproof and battery. With hidden ability galvanize. What am I using to make the code? It's just JSON files and Notepad++. You can really just use any text editor. I just use Notepad++ because it's got all the colors. And it colors all of it. But you can realistically use like any text editor. Like you could just use regular Notepad if you wanted to. I need to open this, and I need to here, and I need to make the base stats. Base stats for Chirpera: 45 HP, 30 attack, 39 defense, 60 special attack, 50 special defense, and 71 speed. All around, just worse than Jakutet. Hold on, dude, I need to drink water. Me too. Alright. Catch rate. What's Zubat's catch rate? Zubat's catch rate is 255. Okay, cool. Awesome. Love that. Egg groups. We can just do flying. Behavior. Blah 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 blah. He's nocturnal. Sleeps. Light levels of 1 to 15. Hydrate. I just hydrated. Come on. I drank more. You happy now? We can make it drop rotten flesh. Who knows? Or no, wait. We can do redstone dust for that. Glowstone dust. There we go. Now for the moves. Good thing I already did this in a previous stream. So I have all the moves that he learns. Growl. Thundershock. The behaviors are the thing that you need to make custom AI. Oh. You mean like this stuff? I saw some. I did look at like Venusaur's behavior stuff. It looks so much more complicated in 1.7. Like I don't even know where to begin with that stuff, so I'm not even gonna try. Eight. Level 10 chart. Wow. That's just the same. Echoed voice. I spelled that completely wrong. Parabolic charge. Level 19, we've got bite. Level 24. Ah, I just inhaled some of my hair when I went to cough just now. That was not fun. Air cutter. Air couturer. Yeah. Got it. Nailed it. Screech. Every time if you stop talking, shake it. I said, don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get it. Uproar. And we need level 31 overdrive is crazy. What was I on when I made this? Not that I'm complaining. Agility. Full 37. We've got brunch. Full 40. We've got air slash. We got 44. Tailwind. 48. Hyper voice. And level 51. Thunderbolt. Ah. Excuse me. Chirpera. Chirpera. Base scale, whatever. Base scale can be 1, honestly. As for the EV yield, it will yield a speed EV. Boop. That should be it for that. Or want to save me from trauma of FNAF. My YouTube just started sending scary videos of FNAF. When I say scary, it's... No. FNAF, honestly, I've been exposed to FNAF for so long, I can't take it seriously anymore. Like, I watched both FNAF movies. They're just more funny than they are scary, in my opinion. Like, I heard people talking about how the second FNAF movie was, like, actually had fear factor. I didn't think it was scary at all. Like, I thought it was more, like, comedic than it was scary. Alright, on to spawn pool. Spawn pool rule number 1. We're gonna make Mobineral less freaking common. This isn't even about, like... This isn't even about, Chirpera. I just think Mobineral needs to not be as common as it is. Same with Gematite, and honestly, where is he? Boop! There we go. Okay. Ah. Alright, I want to find... Like a magnemite. References. Spawn pool world. Where's my magnemite? What number is magnemite? Does anybody know? Just kidding. It's like 80 something, I'm sure. Yep. Oh. Never mind, we're not gonna use magnemite. We're just gonna come here. You know, what am I talking about? Yes, we are gonna use magnemite. Needed nearby blocks. Hold on. Is there only one magnemite spawn thing? I don't think it is. No, there's not. Weight multiplier is thundering. Condition. I guess I could just do that. Like if I just copy, oops, that's not what I wanted. If I just copy, Mobineral's thing. Where's Mobineral? Oop. Okay, that's not what I wanted. If I copy Mobineral, rename it to Chirpera. Like that, right? Can see sky, false. Biomes is overworld. Max Y. Context grounded. Presets underground. We can make Chirpera uncommon? No. Yeah, no, yeah. Another thing that happens is every time you go into a jungle biome, app tweet spawn right below or in front of me. That's good. That's what we want. App tweet is good. 4 to 24. Uncommon. We can add this multiplier. Boop. Ah. Chat, I'm out of cough drops. So it's time to bring in the next bag of cough drops. These ones are just the regular, like, strawberry ones. They don't work as well. Ah. But I have more. They're also way more sugary, and they leave like a coating on my teeth that I don't like at all. Max Y 60. So Neon, do you know who America Wizard is? No, I do not. Whoop. Alright. This should just work, honestly. Run this through the checker. Yep. Okay. It's an amazing short series on YouTube. Didn't you send me a wait a minute? Didn't you send me a short from that actually? Like you sent me something about that. Yeah. You did send me something like that. I remember that. Alright, next, posers. Everybody's favorite. We're gonna copy Hatchick's poser. Because I don't want to redo all of the crazy stuff. Chirpera. Yeah, I was here. I'm just sudden spot. Yeah. There's other ones for Canada and Florida. Okay, but Florida is in the US though. Alright. Chirpera. 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 This one needs to be stateful. Okay. Wait, I'm dumb. Okay. So we're actually gonna delete this. And we're gonna do Incubird instead. Because he has the actual wing stuff that I need. You give Florida a domain expansion? Makes sense. Domain expansion, infinite Everglades type beat, you know? Boop boo boop boo. Their status stateful. Let's go. Let me pull out that word. That's definitely a word. I didn't even make a cry. Am I dumb? I didn't make this guy's cry. Should probably do that. Domain expansion, the Waffle House is closed. Why not just domain expansion Waffle House? I feel like that'd be much more effective. Boop. And then we take the mouth. Alright. I have now made it cry. Not much, but it works. If the Waffle House is ever closed, you better be on another planet. As they never close unless the area there. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I was just like, why not just like make it a Waffle House? Waffle House. 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 Waffle Ho I'm gonna quickly move Blockbench over to this window so I can see. So open should be lit. No. Lit. Wing left lit. Okay, yeah. Like that. Yeah, this is a big poser file. Yeah, I'll send you the video because God, it sends chills down my spine. I believe you, but I'm also of the opinion that there's no way a Waffle House edit goes that hard. And who knows, maybe I'll be proven wrong. Wait. You'll be proven wrong because God, he does domain expansion justice. Okay. Boop. I'm gonna do a little something different here because I don't think I can actually. This is a massive oversight by me, by the way. I don't think I can actually make these have different transformed parts. Standing. So I'm gonna make it when he's in a battle, they're lit up. Excuse me. When he's walking. Boop. When he's in hover mode. When he's in hover, it'll be like that. When he's in fly, it'll be like that. Sleep. Also the fact that the comments of some Florida people and all they're saying is the domain is the single most terrifying thing they've ever heard. I'm back. Welcome back, Marcio. Alright. This should be it for the poser. Keyword should. There's a very good chance I've missed something. But it says it's valid, so we're gonna roll with it. Next up, we're gonna do the resolver. I'm going to steal Mascoon's resolver for this. Para. Name emissive, yep. Ah. Chirpera emissive. Alright, just to make sure I'm doing this right, I'm gonna look at Blockbench and make sure that the layers are named what they should be. Chirpera emissive, Chirpera's emissive. Okay. Should be. Like that. But I also need to say goodbye. I'm going to take a nap in the morning. I will see you guys without me. Good night. Good night, Marcia. Everybody say good night, Marcia. I know you probably can't see him on YouTube because you're on Twitch, but you know. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoyed stream despite my cough. All right, that's valid. Next, what do we got? Lang? I guess we got Lang. Boop. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Whoop. Same as usual. Alright, that's the Lang done. So, we're gonna put this in Minecraft now. Don't get me wrong. I fully expect this to go horribly wrong. I fully expect this to just not work even a little bit. So, that's the basis we're going off of right now. Excuse me. Alright. We're going to take this. We're going to replace the data pack. And then we're going to do this. Alright, I'm fully expecting a crash here when we reload. Alright, can you guys hear the game, by the way? I don't actually know if you can hear. You definitely can. Okay. Give Cobblemon Chirpera. Yep. About as well as I expected. Okay. Probably because I didn't install the resource pack. You know what? That's probably a good point. Crash? Yep, okay. Yep. Yep. Fully expected that to happen, by the way. The game crashed. Let's see, what was wrong with that? I don't think it was the Lang file. It was not the Lang. It was definitely the poser. I did something wrong with the poser. Can you guys see the poser? Okay. Excuse me. Battle idle. Chirpera. And the fact I got #1 in the American box office for 2 days. Oh, with Iron Lung? Yeah. I didn't get to see Iron Lung, but I saw what happened to it. And, congrats Markiplier, by the way. Can we just say... he deserved #1 in the box office. Like, fully. Fully deserved it. They took it from him. Alright, what part of this poser file is wrong? Hello? It says it's valid. Did I forget an Incubird somewhere? Okay. New question. Can we look at the crash report? What went wrong? Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo. Other logs? Crash report. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? He built that. Markiplier, he did all that with his small team of people. Congratulations, Markiplier. The biggest movie turnaround in history. Is it the biggest turnaround? It's the biggest solo movie turnaround, I believe that. Cobblemon rendered. Yep, poser, yeah. Entity model features, entity model features. Excuse me. So it's definitely the poser that went wrong. 3 million made by an indie team about a game that was also an indie team. Exactly. Excuse me. Competed to big established companies. Yes, this is the biggest movie turnaround. Right? Air status, air physical, air special. Did I spell anything wrong? Ground idle, air special, air physical, air status, faint, recoil, blink, sleep, cry. I don't think I did. Let's see here. Chirpera. Head AI, Chirpera, battle idle, yeah. Left wing lit, right wing lit. Oh! It's wing left. You know what? I'm gonna do this the easy way. You wanna know what the easy way is? Here's the easy way. We're just gonna rename these. There we go. That way I only have to rename 4 things instead of 50 things. You also used 80,000 gallons of fake blood. Yeah. That was the selling point for a lot of the production, wasn't it? I need. Ugh. I love when I need administrator access to delete my own resource pack, and it just doesn't work. What do you need administrator access for? Hello? What? Okay. What do you mean? Okay. You need administrator access to delete this folder. What do you need administrator access for? Oh, apparently I need administrator access to delete Alatan. Okay, that's cool. What? Okay. Hello? This is so irritating. It's like, oh yeah, you have to delete every single folder from this individually, or else we're gonna require you have administrator access. Like, what? What's the point? Do I know what Ultra Kill is? Yes, I do know what Ultra Kill is. Granted, the only things I know from Ultra Kill are Your End Is Now and Minos Prime. That's it. Why is my music gone? Hello? There's a rumor that Markiplier may make an Ultra Kill movie. Hello, music, stop breaking, please. Ah! There's nothing in this folder. It's asking an admin permission to delete a folder with nothing in it. What do you mean? So chat, how's the weather? I know you can't see any of what I'm doing right now, by the way, and that's intentional because it is my file explorer. Because it keeps just asking for admin access to delete every individual folder in this resource pack for no reason. Okay, there we go. I finally deleted the whole thing. That was so annoying. Alright, just to make sure. Left wing, right wing, left wing, right wing. Okay. Saved. Okay. Okay. I'm also gonna change this. Special. Sorry, you can't see this. I'm changing this to special, and I'm changing this to status. Just cause. No particular reason. Primary. Okay. What did you miss? You missed me molding because when I was replacing the resource pack it required that I just like delete every folder individually because of some jank. Boop boop. Okay. I just realized because of the success of Iron Lung we get an SCP movie. Could you wait, actually okay, imagine an SCP movie, but it like actually does all of like the niche SCPs. Hey, look at yo. Yo. It's lit. Alright, time for the game to crash, chat. Yay! The game crashed! Look at that! I wonder what happened this time. What does the crash report say? It'll let me open the hello? Okay. So, about that, my launcher is also crashing. Like, I can't, like, maximize, like, I can't pull it up. Like, I try to close it, it does nothing. I try to open it, it does nothing. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna open a new instance. And we're gonna figure out what's wrong with this dang poser. Use me. Okay. The next thing we're gonna try to do is we are going to look at we're gonna look at Sherpera. Geometry.unknown. That's promising. Is that like that for all of them? Yeah, I guess so. Torso, body, head, left eye, lit. Left wing 1. Okay, so that works. So that's not the issue. Okay. Yeah, get out of here, Minecraft. Okay. If that's not the issue, then what is? There's so much they could do for an SCP movie, right? There's so many SCPs. And like, okay, honestly, it would be so disappointing if there was an SCP movie and it only has like the big ones, you know? Like, if an SCP movie only has like 96 and 106 and 173 and 682 and like 999, which I don't even know if they'd add 999 because personally I don't like 999. But like if they only had those guys, that'd be so boring. Oh, like 049 as well. SCP movie would have to be multiple. FCP would be better as a TV show than a movie. Hear me out. .068 would be cool. I like to take them on. No, I don't like SCP-0999. I think it's like, I don't know. I feel like SCP-099 just like defeats a lot of what originally made SCPs cool, which is they're these unexplained, terrifying things that are just like anomalous, and you can't explain. It's like they're supposed to be like, you know what I mean? And I get that like there's SCPs that are like objects, right? And they're not meant to be innately like horrifying, but it's like, let's just turn like the mascot of Slime Rancher into an SCP, and it's like that kind of just like defeat. And not only does it not convey that same mood at all, but it also just like makes other SCPs that were formerly terrifying like docile, and it's just like, come on, man. SCP-131, what low-key goated? I don't actually know what 131 is. What's 131? Also, hi, Sir Porygon. How are you? Left wing lit 1, right wing lit 1. Okay. So now we get the fun part where we get to go through and see if I typoed any of these. Left wing lit, left wing 1, right 1. Repara, left wing, right wing lit, right wing lit, Repara. Beep boop a doo. Repara. Left wing lit 1, right wing lit. Okay. Repara. Ground walk. You know 999 was made out before Slime Rancher came out, right? Well, my point still stands. He's a child of the Scarlet King. The Scarlet King also confused me, because that's like SCP-1, right? .131 is a set of 2 teardrop-shaped eyes that never blink. Huh. The Scarlet King confused me for the sole reason that it's just like, I guess it's just this like universal ending entity or whatever. And it's like the only thing that can defeat it is like Pac-Man ghost slime from Terraria. The possible SCP-00. Because isn't SCP-001 also like a million other things? Like it's just like it's like a quantum thing almost, where it's like it could be all like this list of things, right? Repara, hover, bedrock, Repara. Left wing lit, right wing lit, left wing 1, right wing 1, fly, Repara. Wing lit, right wing lit, left wing 1, right wing 1. Sleep. Prepare sleep. 1. Right wing 1. Okay, I don't understand what's wrong with this poser. Like, genuinely, I don't know. Just because not a single SCP entry could claim the title of SCP-001, and there's lore reason, like, it's to prevent people from finding the truth. Yeah, because it's like, you go to the wiki page for SCP-001, and it's like, if you're not authorized, we have a sniper trained on your forehead if you scroll down, or something. Hey, so chat, Has anybody caught what I did wrong yet? Because I haven't. And the launcher just isn't telling me. Varying model repository dot get pose or varying model repository 707. That's all it tells me. The Scarlet King is more creative than, say, SCP-0343, who's just God. The reason 999 is so weird is because every other child of the Scarlet King created destruction and chaos. I don't know. To me, the whole Scarlet King, like, the whole, like, sphere around Scarlet King is like its own bubble in the SCP universe that I just do not involve myself with. Like, I don't, call me insane, I don't like when SCP, like, they make, like, a storyline out of it. I just like when it's, like, raw, just, like, anomalies that are just unexplainable and, like, not necessarily connected to each other. And I think it's fascinating the different ways you go about, like, containing these things, or, like, how they're discovered and whatnot. You know what I mean? I don't think there's one that I like. I don't know what number it is, but it's like it's like a metal umbrella that when you open it, it creates like a 10-foot radius like force field in like a half sphere above the umbrella where this rain just kind of like bounces off of it. But then you also have a very high chance of getting struck by lightning. I don't know what SCP it is, but it's a funny one. A detailed walkthrough of the error. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them don't connect fully. That's fair, yes. What's the other one that they used in that one game? 939? Is that the one I'm thinking of, where it's like kind of 682 but like less deadly and it's just like a dog? This would be 512, the gravity nullifying umbrella. That might be the one. Chirpera, chirpera, chirpera. Ground idle, ground walk, air idle, air fly, battle idle. Physical special status, air physical, air special. Air status, faint, recoil, blink, sleep, cry. Is there one in there that I just didn't? Faint, cry, recoil, physical, special, air physical, air special, status, air status. Okay. Battle idle. I do have a bat idle. 939 known as with many voices. Yeah, that one. I forgot they can mimic people. What else is there? Let's see. Ignore that. Let's see here. Battle flying. I don't know. Okay, genuinely, what is wrong with this? I don't understand. This is starting to bother me. Posers. Incubird. Let's compare it to the original. That would work, right? Surely. Head. That works. Okay, yeah. Winglet one, right winglet one, left wing one, right wing one. Okay. What if I do this? If I do this, I do this, and I do this, and I do this. Okay. We're just gonna try that. Alright, please don't require administrator. It requires administrator. Okay, what the hell do you require now? This is so irritating. By the way. Like, why does this require admin perms to delete just, like, something that I copied and pasted in there? Why is the sounds required? Hello? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just not even gonna try it. Here, this can be renamed to die. Dude. Okay, we're gonna close Minecraft. Here's what we do. We just close Minecraft and see if it still requires admin perms. I might not... What do you mean it's opening on the program? What do you mean? Oh, I guess Blockbench. But no, it's not. What are you doing? What? This is a different folder. Maybe it's telling you to rest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, honestly, it's just like being annoying for the love of the game and nothing else. I don't even know why there's a .git folder in this folder. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There shouldn't be. I don't even know where .git what that is. Duh, you need admin access to delete Barbekion and Dynafly. Why? Oh, you need admin access to delete the models. But if I go into the model folder and delete every folder individually, it doesn't require admin access. Can somebody explain this to me? Why does that even happen? Also, yes, once I crash the game one more time, I am going to call it, by the way. For the record. I need admin access to delete what's inside of the Pokemon folder. Oh, the animations folder? There's nothing in it. You can just delete the animations folder. But if you go out one folder, it requires admin access. Boop, 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 boop. I don't get it. I just don't get it. All right. Okay. There we go. What we're gonna do from now on is we're not gonna paste it directly. Oh, my launcher crashed. You know what? We're not gonna crash Minecraft again. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. What the heck? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. But yeah. Um. I'm checking to make sure I didn't accidentally dox myself just now. Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Anyway. I'm going to implement this guy off stream because I'm going to be honest, my files are not cooperating with right now and it's kind of bothering me like a lot. So we're just going to pretend like I implemented it and we're going to call it there, you know? With that being said, I really hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream. It's a bit of a longer one today. I'm glad to be back. My voice hurts. But yeah, if you're on YouTube and you enjoyed what you saw, consider liking and subscribing. And if you're on Twitch, consider following because I would appreciate that. Have fun with that Florida video, by the way. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let's see. If you're curious about the Fakemon that I make and you want to know more about them, you should check out my short series on YouTube, Neon's Fake Decks, where I go into detail about every single one. And if you want to know when I go live, or if you want to see sneak peeks of upcoming Fakemon, or you just want to see me when I shitpost, you should follow me on Twitter, because I do all of that there. But yeah, we should be back to normal schedule next week. Keep a lookout this weekend for when I post that. But until then, actually, hold on. I'm gonna see something real quick. Can I? You know what? We're gonna raid Kato. We're gonna raid Kato today. We're gonna raid Kato. I'm not gonna end it like normal. We're gonna raid. Boop. Boop. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi. He's playing Magic. So if you're familiar with that, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. But we're gonna go ahead and just hop over, okay? And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, okay? Boop-a-doo. Raid now.